Haven, Nightshade, good morning to you both. Everyone, how's it going today? Good morning. Dreamer is here. I'm a little dizzy, but we're all good. Ohio, how is it going, Haven? Good morning, and now the camera doesn't work. Nope, and now so I'm not even going to say anything, because it was just fine a couple minutes ago. But I think in the near future, this should be resolved. It's so weird because if I set it back to auto exposure and then set it to what it was normally, it works fine. But for some reason, when I go from like the BRB to this, it just like has a weird lighting. And I don't know why it does that. But I'm not going to complain about it because it's all good. It works. But good morning. I hope you both are well. I hope everyone is well. I'm going to get the PlayStation connected. And the great news is, as we are finishing up Bloodborne today, Dark Souls 3 went on sale last night, which was kind of like crazy good timing because like we're finishing Bloodborne and like I don't own or Dark Souls 3 on PC, and it was like I was hoping it was going to go on like a deep sale soon, and it did. So I'm very excited about that. So with that, I am sleepy. And you're hanging in there, Haven? Well, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Hopefully like not struggling to hang in there, but like, you know, I guess the good kind of hanging in there. Okay, yeah. Bloodborne's good. I am a little sleepy myself, but I'm very excited to be here. As I am always excited to be here. And I think we got the lighting pretty good. It's only a little struggling as a treat. You gotta like temper your body's expectations of life, right? If you don't struggle once in a while, your body like gets too used to it. You gotta like shock yourself. Yeah. But okay. We are, yeah, I've had it too good for too long. As if that is a thing that should happen. You should only have it too good for so long. And then you have to have a bout of not good just to like balance things out. Balance is important, I hear. Thanos went on about it, but like he was kind of a weirdo. Also, he was purple. Kind of like Grimace. Does that make Grimace a Titan, like Thanos? Could that be some, like, in lore for Marvel that Thanos is actually... That California Raisin was kind of whack. Wait, is there a California Raisin who's purple too? Wait, is that like the mascot for the Raisin? I feel like we've talked about the California Raisin because I didn't know about the California Raisin. It's a musical group. Interesting. I feel like someone told me about this at some point on stream and I didn't believe them. And they even have their own TV show. Huh. I don't like this. They kind of are like scary looking. Raisins are okay, I guess. Yeah, pre-2000, like the 90s had some very weird animations. There were some weird shows. People were definitely doing some drugs back then. And like, granted, people are doing drugs now, but like, people were like really doing drugs back then. I'm gonna why we just warm up, do a little wet nurse run, and grab some souls. The drugs are better. They're only getting worse. People just can't come up with the cool imagination stuff that they used to. We're never gonna get a 2020s modern raisin. We're not good enough anymore. See, I feel like it's the thing, though. I feel like marijuana has gotten stronger as time has gone on. I feel like now that it's gotten to the point of, like, science has been being brought into it, it's like people are just going crazy with, like, how can we make this stronger? Alright, come on. We're gonna cheese a piggy really quick. As my eyes adjust to playing video games. Come on. Ow. You're not actually supposed to hit me. Ta-da! Ow. Well, Piggy still hit me. Uh oh, he's chasing me now. But they're so hard to dodge. And I'm also still sleepy. The caffeine and others have not hit my body yet. Yeah. And so the weird ghost boss dudes are regular enemies now? Oh gosh, they were a boss, weren't they? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, they're in like the poison swamp, or the area with all the snakes. They're the boss of that zone. Yeah, I guess they are Haven. I forgot that we fought the like trio of them at one point. So yeah, they are just a boss, or just a normal enemy. There's a couple of them that I think are like that. There's the Blood-Starved Beast, ends up being a boss. It's Pinwheel all over again. Or the Copper Demon, or the... Oh, really pig. Forget there's the Capra Demon and then the Taurus Demon. They both just become normal enemies that you fight. At least in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2... Did Dark Souls 2 have normal enemy becomes... Or boss becomes normal enemy? I guess there was like the big statue people. The like, the Sentinels, I think they were called. Where you fight them in the Bastille. And you fight 3 of them, and then they kind of show up in a couple places. And Geth, how's it going? Your beagle found a new friend to play with today? Aww. That's really awesome. It's always fun when dogs find people that they can just play with and have fun. Dogs are too good for us. It's wild how just cute dogs are. How wholesome. I'm gonna invest. Garum can wait, doll lady. Garum can sit at his tree while I run around and level up. It's another dog. Still, that is still great. It's also good when dogs get along with other dogs. Because I feel like sometimes there are just some dogs that don't get along with other dogs. And sometimes that can suck, because sometimes having another dog for your dog to play with is nice, because then it's like extra good for them to just tire themselves out. They are. I love dogs. Hubin and I have talked about getting a puppy in the near future. Because it's been a while, but doggies are cute. They're so wholesome. Except for the ones in Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Those dogs are not wholesome. They're monsters. And these guys are so bubbly. I don't know if I like the sound that they make. Where they just like make little bubbly gurgly sounds. It just sounds like something really viscous boiling in a pot. System Breach? I don't know if I've heard of that. What kind of game is it? Oh, it's a lot of doggies. Stay back, fish people. Oh gosh, yeah. Or any bit of dairy. See, it reminds me of like chili. Of like chili boiling on a pot. Or just a very viscous soup. Splish, splash, beep, pop. Oh. Forgot about this. The weird little... Oh, there's a rock there. There's a rock. Run away. Oh god. Fish boy is angry. Oh god, he hit so far away. Jeez, wow, that was way further. Way further than it looks. It's like puzzle hacking arcade-like game. Ooh, that's awesome. I will have to check it out on Steam. I don't know if I've ever heard of it before, but I do like puzzle games. I do enjoy a good puzzle. I did start playing Blueprints a little bit with Huband in the evening. Doing a little bit of like exploring as we go. Which that's been fun. I like some of the puzzles in that. It's very fun to like have the escape room style like challenge of some stuff. Hey, yeah. But I'm excited to finish up Bloodborne and get to Dark Souls 3. I'm very excited for 60 FPS at UK at least. As fun as Bloodborne has been, seeing what the game normally should look like on my TV and then to what I am seeing while it's being streamed is kind of a funny comparison. Because it is like so... I guess not dark, but like... It's missing a lot of pixels. Thank you so much, Hubin. I love you too. Thank you. This guy also keeps surviving with like 1 health, which I think is kind of rude if you ask me. Hubin has made an appearance today. He is here. He brought me a tea. And we shall see if it turns out to be milky minty tea, which was certainly a flavor. I hate these things. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna lead them away. Do you call Huband even off-stream now? Sometimes I will refer to him as Huband off-stream, but usually I just refer to him as his first name. Or I'll just call him a nerd. Because I think that's kind of funny too. my gosh. Jesus. I don't like fighting this guy here. He is just like so floopy and floppy and swishy. I feel like I cannot dodge him well. His heart is too big. I don't think he can call me stinky. Even when I know that, like, I don't smell good, like when I wake up, or like, because like the thing that I found is when I stream, because I have my arms at my sides the whole time and I don't like really have them up or anything or moving for like long periods of time, sometimes I get like a little, not smelly, but fragrant, I will say. And he doesn't have the heart to tell me, even though I'm like, I can smell it. He really does just have a heart of gold. I don't think it's in his heart to just, like, be mean at all. Oh. Maybe I'm not crazy. I think my controller actually just is, like, not reacting. I feel like some of the buttons aren't being responsive right now, which could be the network. I do have some dropped frames this morning, so maybe my internet is having a little bit of a strain. Do you know there's a legit biscuit company? I did not know that, Geth. I don't think I've ever seen that store out in the wild before, or that brand out in the wild before. I also don't know if I would purchase biscuits by that name. I think that's maybe not the most appetizing name for a company. This guy is so rude with his little skulls being summoned. Can I like shoot him? Get this guy just like hiding over here. Get out of here. Let me fight them. Oh my god. Jesus. He has so much range, like way more than I expect. I'm also cornered. I literally can't see. He's just got his fupa in my way. God. That is like so much range. Impulsive Magician, good morning. I don't know if I'm like mentally like Jesus. Oh my god, I hate these guys. They just Jesus. He just won't give me like a couple seconds. Wow. I feel like the one you fight like out in like the open area is like what the hell? Hooter, how's it going? This might be like one of the... I feel like no matter what I do to dodge, he still hits me. Oh my god. Woo. Yeah, he is like so aggressive, like uncomfortably so. Oh, God. Yeah, I did not like that. Yeah, also just like in this tiny little area that he can just like lunge across so quickly. It's kind of terrifying. I don't know what it is about bosses in these specifically Soul or FromSoft Souls games. The just like big flaily enemies I can just like never comfortably fight. I don't ever feel like I am in a position of like I am the strong one. A great way to farm vials. I feel like I don't want to use him to farm vials because I went through way more. I think the piggies in the wet nurse place so far has been my favorite place to farm. And then you can also just get a bunch of souls. Or echoes. Blood echoes, that's what they're called. Alright, so now that this is open, we also have access to the well. I don't think I want to go down here. Not yet. I think I know what that is. And I never checked down the well yet. Yeah, some of the enemy combos are just like some of like the normal, like those monsters specifically, just the amount of damage that they can like output combined with like just their reach is just always like so. Or enemies that throw a bunch of bombs. Like these guys just flailing do so much damage. But we're good. They're also so bubbly. Yeah. The Hunter of Hunters? I mean, we have definitely talked about the Hunters here. I feel like a lot of people have referred to the hunters of this game as the Hunters. Going in. Oh, gross. There's like weird little slugs down here. Oh. God. I feel like he still hits. No matter like where I am. Oh, where are you going? No, get back here. Oh. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, okay, and this one's floopy. What the fuck? I don't know if two of them is is very good, be very fun. Oh my god, I feel like no matter what on some of this guy's attacks, I just still get hit. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. This is worse than running into two Jedi in your ship. while you're just trying to make a large trade alliance. They're really ruining my ability to enjoy my trade alliances, you know? But they kind of suck. I don't think I like fighting them. It's over here. I keep forgetting that they put the other thing over here. Alright, Fishing Hamlet is the one. We gotta go back into the sewer, or back into the well. You know, they probably don't like Bolt. Maybe that's the way to do this here. I'm just gonna stock up on some... Or just equipped some Bolt paper. And then just make a very casual run. Even though I see this guy here just being a little turd down there. Waiting for me to run. I'm just gonna full speed ahead. Whee! Where is he? I literally have no idea what's already happening. Okay, I'm dead. I don't know what it is. These guys feel so difficult to avoid their attacks. It feels like every one of their attacks has like that same effect from like the weird demon gargoyle things from Dark Souls 1 where it has like the double hit. I'm trying Impulsive Magician. I feel like I just can't get their dodging down. They, I think some of their attacks might hit twice. Was that John Bloodborne hanging? I probably could have been John Bloodborne. I have heard he was in these parts once. Yeah, like that right there? Oh my lord. What is with these guys? No. Oh, okay, he's already launching into attack mode. Oh my gosh, this is like so terrifying. Oh. Oh, this is the wrong one. I want this one. Oh, I'm dead. They do so much damage with this bite. Holy shit. I think this is like harder than like most of the bosses for me in Bloodborne. All right. Round 3, round 4. It doesn't feel like Bolt did a lot of damage to them. Yeah, it's also like the tricky part where like I feel like their distance they can cover sometimes. You just like let your guard down because you think you're out of range. And then Elden Ring has a lot of enemies that do this, but like they get their weapon up and then just before they attack, they like walk forward like 10 feet and just immediately catch you off guard. And also just close quarters with these guys. Oh my god, they're so flaily too. Yeah. They kind of suck. Maybe I need to dodge more into their left because it feels like everything connects on the right. They definitely have frame traps, for sure. And Impulsive Magician, thank you for the hydration check.
Take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
PTSD for you. Yeah, I have a feeling once I go down this well, I will never want to go down here again. Because they might be one of the toughest just enemies you encounter in this game. They also have just that like annoying, yeah, like that, just like they have so goddamn much range. Like it is genuinely insane. And like the delay and just the sweeping range. And it feels like they don't get stunned easy. And like, even when you were like not... Oh my lord. What the fuck? Yeah, and fighting two of them, not ideal. Through the tree. Thank you, Dark Souls. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think even if I kill one, the chances of me killing the other are still kind of slim. Well, it also, even when they're low, like, just, they're those, like, large enemies in this game that I feel like just ignore the fact that there is, like, a giant well or, like, tree in the center that you can't hit through, but they sure as hell can move half of their body through it. Because that second one just, like, launched right through the wall. But what I'm gonna do, because I think for enemies like this, I am not afraid to poison them. So I'm gonna grab some cash, and then I am gonna throw daggers at them until they get poisoned. And Scarlet, good morning. How's it going? Follow me, Mr. Shadows. We've got some pigs to meet. them fight. Alright, they should take out each other, right? Follow me right into my trap. Half nuts, how's it going? A hunter and a farmer. Listen, I've got a great many skills. Except dodging fire apparently is not one of them. Strength build? It is a strength build. I have been putting a little bit into dex as well, or I guess skill in this. It's not dexterity. And just showered this week's stink away. Well, I'm very happy for you, Scarlet, and thank you for the 7-day stream streak. I appreciate that. Alright, another picky down. I had these hotkeyed at a point, but I don't anymore. So I'm gonna go back to the hunter's dream. Maybe grab myself some little poison daggers if they're purchasable. Because, those guys kinda suck. I haven't been doing well with them in that well. Poison knife, alright. Let's grab like maybe 10 of them, that should be enough. And then I do have some of these guys. Which maybe I will use. I was gonna chuck them at one of the floppy fish boys. Try to see if I can poison it as he's like trying to run away to get to the second one. Because those guys in the well are just so brutal.
Gammon awaits you. Go.
Gammon can wait.
Very well. Let me.
Alright, let's give a little more strength. A little bit more health, probably. But also a little bit more strength. I want to do some more damage. Alright. But yeah, I was going to chuck the knives at the... See if I can't poison the guys in the well. The one that tries to run away when the two of them show up. Can't. There's another cheeky item that'll make a big difference. I don't know what item. Unless I have something else that they don't like already, like a specific sound, or like perhaps if we throw them some fish, maybe they'll like fish. Well, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna see if I can't poison them. Maybe with a little bit more health and a little tiny bit more strength, we will be a little bit in a better shape. Rage quitting? Rage quitting does always solve the problem, doesn't it? As I take damage before I even get down here. Alright. Removing glasses. Oh god. Oh my god, the like ability for them to like
Glasses now in reverse.
completely turn like 360 or one, just completely turn while in the process of moving as if they're just slathered in baby oil and lube. Friction means nothing to them. Like that. Oh, that still hit me. Leave me alone. They poisoned. Please die. Okay, he stopped. What? No more just being right on top of each other, please. Oh my lord. The flailing is so hard to deal with. I can't even see. I don't know where I am. I literally don't know where I am. I can't see. Man, that sucks. A very blind goth elf. I couldn't see though. This particular area is going to be difficult for me without glasses because it is like dark. And when things start getting like kind of monotone with like shadows, that is like the part I struggle with without glasses. Because I rely on just like seeing the difference between like the color of an enemy and then like the surroundings, and that's how I tell the difference between them. So let me grab some more knives so I can poison them again, because they can be poisoned. Okay. Done Bloodborne. Going in. Well, there goes almost all of my health. I also forgot to put the thing on. Okay, here we go. Windwalker, good morning. I think there is one that like can make them attack each other. Oh my god, the delay. And the rage, like that hits way further than it looks like they should be able to. Oh my god, like that, like they just turned like a full 360. Woo. Oh, get back here. Oh my god. I'm dead. Ah! Leave me alone! Alright, I think he's dead. Alright, one down, one down. Ooh. I spear that shit. They poisoned nerd. Yeah. We got this, GG. Oh god, that was terrifying. I don't ever want to do that again. That, I think, was one of the most just terrifying sections of this game. And Windwalker, happy Friday to you as well. Alright, time to run. Full speed ahead. I'm getting out of this stupid village. I don't want to be here. I don't even like fishing. Alright. Here, I'm gonna go back to the dream really quick because I probably should use what I just got in Souls to buy some blood vials because we definitely just went through a lot. Alright. I also got, this is supposed to be what's-her-face's weapon, right? So, why is the other blade so small? He got like 2 big swords. I didn't get a big sword. Maria. That's who. But yeah, she got like two like full-size swords. I just get like a little dagger. I wanted like what she had. Yeah, what a cheater. She gets cool magic and like all this other stuff, and we've got to just like do hunter stuff. All right, but we can go to the lighthouse hut now. So that's a thing. And question, how's it going? Are we gonna fight Queen Yarnum? I feel like we've already killed Queen Yarnum. If you're referring to Maria. Maria has been vanquished. She was a fun fight, but I kicked her ass. Does not open from this side. And SoCav, good morning. How's it going? Maria reminds you of West Side Story? I don't know if I've seen West Side Story. It has been that long, Windwalker. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that. Yeah, you've been here since Elden Ring, when we... Or, I think you showed up during the DLC, when we were fighting... I guess before Radon, because you were there when I fought PCR Radon. Oh, it's a lyrics from a song. Yeah, I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of music. Oh, Yarnum's Hidden Chalice Dungeon. I have not touched the Chalice Dungeons this playthrough. I have done 0 chalices. I hear bells. Oh. Yeah. Silly hunter. He thought hurting himself was gonna hurt me. The final trophy she gives you to get the platinum is one of the proudest that you've had? Well, then perhaps I need to fight her. Perhaps I need to go do all the chalice dungeons. I do remember the chalice dungeons just... Oh. I do remember them being very, like, kind of fun, but repetitive and sometimes just downright frustrating with some of the layouts. Because it's all randomized, right? Trying to enjoy your time here before you blow up. Listen, Windwalker, you can't just join and then leave. You can't establish yourself as part of this community and then just disappear. I think that should be illegal. You wish you could go to the past and not do them. But you got an achievement out of it, right, Hunter? Yeah, if I recall, they're kind of like the dungeons in the, like, grave sites in Elden Ring. Or very similar-ish. Windwalker, you know that's not what we're talking about. And one of the final ones to get to her is abysmal, such as Slog. I do love pain. I have been told I am a bit of a masochist. Masochist, is that the word? I feel like I can never pronounce it correctly. But I do like a challenge. Except for big floppy floopy guys in dungeons or tiny wells that are guarding a weapon that I will probably never use. Because the axe... What? Okay, here. Alright, we're good. Lurgus, how's it going? At what cost your sanity? A Massachusetts? You mean Massafoofits. Yeah, FromSoft definitely has added a level of, like... You start to like the pain sometimes. And Dark Souls 1s are the only ones I have platinumed. I mean, those are all good ones. Yeah, I wish Bloodborne was on PC, because I have to do, I think, one more New Game Plus for Dark Souls 1 to get some more souls. Dark Souls 2, I have to grind out a couple of the spells. And then get to, I think it's New Game Plus 2 or 3 to get all of the... Or it's New Game Plus 2 to get all the items. Interesting, Dark Souls 3 you dare not touch? See, I always hear that Dark Souls 1 is the worst one because it requires so many extra... Uh-oh. Bet you guys weren't ready for the spin to win. I remember Fez. I actually know some very cool facts about Fez. Specifically that Fez, what they wanted to do with that 2D to 3D style graphics where like it changes perspective when you can like shift the world. They had to develop their own engine for that because everything that existed at the time was not capable. So Fez actually like essentially invented its own engine, or they designed and made their own game engine for Fez to run. Much like Armored Core 6, you have to get to New Game Plus to fully platinum. See, I feel like that's the same for Bloodborne, or Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 1 you have to get to New Game... I think it's New Game Plus 3, because you need to get, like, Sif's Soul 3 times, don't you? And Dark Souls 1 requires the same amount as Dark Souls 2 to get platinum. Yeah. And Lurgus, you're feeling like you got a cold without having a full cold. I know exactly what you mean, like that pre-cold phase where you can tell that you're like getting sick, but you're not quite there yet, but it's like you know it's gonna happen. You're just waiting for that day that you wake up and you've got the like sore throat, the runny nose. I think specifically with Fez, there wasn't an engine that could do what they wanted to do. So they developed their own engine for Fez. I feel like I just killed him, but he still hurt me. Nope, he's still alive. Now give me that loot. With ramp duping you can probably do it in one Dark Souls. I feel like Dark Souls 1 you can't because you have to get boss souls to make all the weapons. But I kind of want to, as just like a silly challenge, do 100%, I guess not 100%, but platinum all the games. That would honestly be kind of a fun thing to do. Even for Dark Souls 1 and 2, where you have to do 2 different games. Because there's the Prepare to Die edition, and then the remastered, and then you have Dark Souls 2, and then you have Scholars of the First Sin, or Scholar of the First Sin, which all have their own set of achievements. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the more annoying parts about any of them that have, like, specific, like, you need a spell. So it's like you've got to do a specific covenant over and over. I've been working on one for Dark Souls 2 for the Sun Bros, because you have to get 30 sunlight medals. The problem I have with grinding with other players for, like, doing boss fights is that most of the time I am doing fine and like surviving the boss, and then it's the host that usually ends up dying. And Atla, I'm sorry, but I think we might actually finish today. Ooh, the trident for the weapon achievement? I don't know if I know the trident in Dark Souls 1. Is that one of the ones you have to get to upgrade to then make it into a boss weapon? But good morning, Atla. Thank you for stopping in. I have a feeling that I will probably finish today. Yeah, but at least with like with Elden Ring, like if you replay it the second time, like you kind of know about the weapon for like New Game Plus. Before I go here, there's stuff up there. Oh wait, yeah, I can see it. And I can get to it. I still haven't decided if I want to, at the end of our Souls run, if we should do Elden Ring again, since we finished Elden Ring like a month ago, or if I should just move on, or we should go back through the New Game Plus. I mean, it'll certainly be faster because I know a little bit more of what I'm actually doing. Okay, so that was the gate, so now we have a shortcut. And then there was a second door, wasn't there? Because I see more loot down here. I see a lot more loot down there. I don't know if the place like circles around or if I do have to do some very good parkour. I look like I could potentially survive that. Oh, well, nope. I walked too far. I like that they're trying to zap my dead body. All right, let's try again. Yeah, I mean, I totally understand. They got to make sure that I'm not coming back. They're probably scared of me. After all, I have killed like hundreds of them. And Dark Souls 2 was the only time you enjoyed a magic playthrough. Interesting. I mean, Dark Souls 2 magic is interesting. I feel like Elden Ring, though, is kind of just like peak for magic. I feel like just the sheer amount of spells in Elden Ring just makes it so fun. Thank you for my souls back. I don't think there's an easy way to drop down there. This looks like I would die. The Carbot, I'll have to check it out on YouTube. I assume it's on YouTube. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 apparently, I have seen that it has a lot of broken or very strong spells overall. And apparently it was worse when the game came out with like, it was like the lightning. The Rivers of Blood or the Moonlight Katana? Or Moonlit Katana? It's a rite of passage that they have to nerf the lightning. It's always too strong. I hope that helps for you too, Lurgus. Enjoying the comfort of blankets and warmth. Oh yeah, there's the item that just lets you refill a specific spell slot. I guess that would be kind of good if you just had a bunch of those. So you could just fully invest in using magic and then just pop that item to... Honestly, Dark Souls 2 is not that bad. That was what we played before Bloodborne. And it's got its flaws, for sure. There are definitely issues with Dark Souls 2, but I actually really like Dark Souls 2. Some of the boss run backs were total ass and very unfair and just not fun. But a lot of it was interesting. It definitely has a different art style, but apparently the game started out as not a Souls game. And FromSoft had to change it like last minute to be a Souls game. But it was originally meant to not be a Souls game. Jeez. Dark Souls 2 is the issue. Honestly, the only thing about Dark Souls 2 that I really did not like was the ADP stat. The ADP stat was stupid and very broken. Oh. Yeah, get out of here, Hunter. Not you, Hunter, but this Hunter. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely I would agree that it is the worst of the Souls games from FromSoft. I was talking about the Hunter that attacked me, but not you, Hunter. Different Hunter. I just refer to all the hunters in this game as Hunters. It was the one that tried to ambush me. Yeah. No more purple skulls. Don't make me break out my monocle. I'll do it. I'll break out my monocle if I have to. Nope, I don't know what button I'm pressing. I don't know what button. I don't know what button I'm pressing. God damn it. I messed up. It would be nice if the monocle would disengage when you rolled. I kind of expected it to. Wrong one. Not that way. We go this way. I really don't like these fish guys, though. I feel like they are just so floppy. And Infinite Lighthouse, how's it going? I don't know how I'm going to defeat the fishing village and all these floppy fishmen, because I don't like them. Turns out I'm not a fan of floppy fish people that just flail their little floppy fish arms around. And bubble and gurgle when you kill them. It's kind of an uncomfortable sound. And even more so at 720p. I'm trying to smack my axe into them, but they're so flippity and floppity. And they're just hiding in seashells now, which is like another level of just creepy. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Alright. The gurgly is definitely in there still. They're still definitely gurgly, for sure. And I really don't know what they'll do with the post-Elden Ring in terms of a single-player game. Elden Ring combined everything they've been building for the past decade into one incredible experience. A daunting task, to be sure. Next game is going to be an open-world Sekiro. We're going to get like a bigger ninja game. I hope. Or just Elden Ring 2. I could also see that happening. A racing Souls-like. Ow. God, it is so dark. It also doesn't help that I am somehow, from some angle, still getting glare from the snowbanks outside. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I mean, they will probably continue to do their whole thing where they have, like, their main big game with, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but then have the games in between that's, like, Dark Souls and Sekiro, where they're, like, much smaller games. And also, Gray, how's it going? I don't know. I think Miyazaki has said that they're not done with Elden Ring. I guess it just depends on if they plan on doing more DLC, or if that means that they're going to do an Elden Ring DLC again. Listen, we're never gonna get Bloodborne. And Gray, I don't remember if I just said hello, but I'm gonna say hello again just to make sure that I said hello again. And we didn't get any Bloodborne news at the State of Play, unless State of Play goes for another day. But I don't know if it does. Oh. Okay, thank God. That's a pit. For some reason, I was worried that... God, it's just so dark. Elden Ring 2, the Elden Ring. Turns out they're actually going to bring the Elden Ring into Elden Ring. Even though the Elden Ring, I guess, has technically been an Elden Ring. Oh. What's this do? Where doth you go? Oh ho ho. Is this the lamppost? Yeah, baby. Yeah, crazy that it's been 11 years, huh? Let's grab ourselves a little bit more DPS, because I like being able to do damage, and then I am just gonna dump some of this into these. Honestly, if anything, we'll probably just get like a Bloodborne remaster, like how Demon Souls got a remaster. But then it'll just be PlayStation exclusive again. So I'll never play it. Sony do be like that sometimes, you know? Kentucky Fried Warriors, is that a game? I didn't watch everything from State of Play, but just saw a couple of like the bigger announcements, like the Metal Gear Solid remake. Or not remake, but Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker. Wait, Bloodborne fans that want on PC but never have played it? Yeah, but the thing is, you can still play it, but it would be such a better experience if you could play it on PC. Okay, so that's the beach. Which I thought I decided that. Why would it be better? So first of all, the game is locked at 30 FPS. So if they port it to PC, that means they would likely give it a remaster, which means uncapped frame rates, because there are genuinely some fights that become not very fun because the particle effects just drop frame rates. And then you could also get better texture. Could upscale it a lot more. Oh, frenzy person. Oh, that grabbed me. Oh, I'm dead. But it would be significantly better if... Oh wait, I'm still alive? Oh god, I thought I died. But yeah, it's iconic, SoCav, but it would be so much better if it was if it wasn't capped frame rate at 30, which then also becomes like 20 or 15 during some boss fights when they're like blasting blood or just jumping around a lot. The game suffers on console quite a bit in terms of just like how good it could be. I am playing on PS4. I don't know what IOZ, or are you saying Ocarina of Time? Except Ocarina of Time is an N64 game from a very different period. I think talking about N64, and I will argue that Ocarina of Time, control-wise, is actually one of the worst Legends of Zeldas in my opinion. And I think that modern Legends of Zeldas are significantly better. And the thing that makes Ocarina of Time so popular and favorable is largely nostalgia for people. I think mechanically, Ocarina of Time is one of the worst of the Legend of Zeldas. It was great for its time. It worked well for the N64. But when you compare it to how modern Legends of Zeldas play, the newer ones play much better. Like, they are much more friendly for you for the camera. And I think it would absolutely be a different story if Ocarina of Time were made today. Because Ocarina of Time, I think, is great. It was a huge step forward for gaming, and, like, it inspired a lot of games after it. But, like, a large part of it is nostalgia. And as someone who didn't grow up playing Ocarina of Time, I did not think Ocarina of Time was a fun game. I did not enjoy. There's also a guy right around the corner. No, I think it's a huge difference though, SoCav, is you're saying that Ocarina of Time made modern wouldn't be good. But all we're saying is that Bloodborne would be better with higher frame rates. Ocarina of Time doesn't suffer from frame rates. Ocarina of Time is great because it runs on the hardware that it was designed on very well. But, like, Bloodborne definitely has issues with frame rates. Especially when a huge part of the game is precision with timing, and you have a game that sometimes can't manage to maintain a stable frame rate that can lead to just, like, massive... See, it does, though. I have definitely, during boss fights, had issues with frame rates. It may not look from, like, a viewer standpoint, but, like, there are definitely issues... There are definitely issues with Bloodborne at times. Exactly, so, like, by switching to a more modern hardware, it does improve the experience. But I would definitely... Bloodborne would be a lot better if it got a proper remaster. Because Bloodborne... Ocarina of Time is, like, a stylized game, if that makes sense, in that, like... Oh, he still grabbed me. That was a very good turn on his part. And I have played the game on PlayStation 4 as well, SoCav, and we're playing it on PlayStation 4 across the network. Like, this is my second one. But I absolutely believe that Bloodborne on PC would be significantly better. Or just a remaster that gave it unlocked frame rates and higher graphic fidelities, like allowing upscaling past 1080p. They do, and that's the thing, is that, like, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, every Dark Souls game, the whole game is built around precision and timing. And when you have a game that sometimes on the console that it was designed for, when it can't maintain a stable frame rate, it is genuinely a difficult experience at times. And that allowing 60 frames would make the game better. Like, I don't even think that's something that, like, is realistic in saying that 30 frames is better than 60. Because we all know that's not true. I think most people would much rather have a game that runs above 60 frames per second than 30. I hate these guys. Oh my god, he still grabbed me. I don't know why I'm struggling with this guy so much. I feel like most people at this point would agree that 60 is much better than 30. I mean, there's a reason why that's like a huge selling point for remasters. Yes, I understand that, so Kev. I'm not arguing that Bloodborne is a bad game because it's 30 FPS. I am simply saying that for the hardware it was designed on, it was fine. But I'm saying that a remaster that unlocked the frames and allowed for a higher resolution would only make the game better. Like, it genuinely would be a better experience. There's nothing, like, comparing Ocarina of Time to, like, Bloodborne comparison in terms of, like, a remake, like, it's not the same comparison because it's not talking about, like, the gameplay design and how it's being built and changing controls. It just would genuinely run better. I don't think there is many Souls players that would argue that a FromSoft game running at 30 is a better experience than a FromSoft game running at 60. Oh my god, I cannot dodge. Quick. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them, that's why it's building up so quick. But that was your argument earlier. You said that the game wouldn't be better if it was made modern. And you compared it if they were to make Legend of Zelda on a modern system. Which I guess I just don't understand what your argument is in terms of just a remaster of Bloodborne allowing 60 frames. It's the same reason that Dark Souls Remastered is a thing. Like, Dark Souls Remastered runs better than base Dark Souls. It's a better experience overall. It has a cleaner UI, it has better resolution, it runs better. I'm just saying that Bloodborne would be a much better experience at 30 or at 60 frames. And I think that's all I really said. Yeah. Leave me alone, creepy tentacle monsters. Oh, he respawns. Well, we got the goods. I would agree. We're getting away from the point. But I will be very excited if Sony announces a remaster at some point. Because it would be fantastic. And a PC release. Alright, so now that we got the item down there, but there's still another path that maybe I can just run past. We made it. Exactly, and that's the thing. I just don't know if like Sony's saving it for kind of like how they did with Demon Souls. Don't you run away from me. But it would be very nice in the future. Why are you so windy? Did you perhaps eat a lot of beans? Oh, I got a blood rock though. Where's this guy zapping me with lightning? There he is. Oh, he's just like hiding in the corner over here. Okay, we're good. So I think Bloodborne 2 would be cool. I was really sad when I saw that, because I really thought Duskbloods, when they announced Duskbloods, I thought that was gonna be like Bloodborne 2, because like it just had that same aesthetic. I thought we were gonna get like a slight like the Industrial Revolution version of Bloodborne, of like going from Victorian to like a little bit forward. And then it was PvP. I don't think I see anything down here. Yeah, I think sadly though, it's a PvP game and not even focused on. Yes, Duskbloods is PvP. It's supposed to be, I think, kind of like a battle royale instead of a. It's going to be kind of like a PvP version of Night Rain. Yep, and then switch to exclusive, which is another kind of just game. But honestly, after I've learned that it was PvP, I kind of lost the excitement for it. Yeah, so it's gonna be PvP VE. I think the idea is like each person, there's like 8 players, you're gonna get dropped into a map, and then try to collect gear, and then eventually a ring will just get smaller until you all have to fight. With the idea that you're stealing or trying to get gear from other players. Yay, more battle royales. I mean, if it's fun, I'm glad that they will release it, because like if it's a good game, it's a good game. I just personally am not excited about it. I do wish that they would have much more just given us a or like a sequel or just a new game. I mean, FromSoft hasn't like made a bad game in a very long time, and I don't think they've really ever made a bad game, but it'd definitely be interesting to see. Gothborn, the gothening. Listen, that's in the works. Do we have plans to play Armored Core 6? We do. I do want to play Armored Core at some point. I think after Bloodborne, we're going to Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro, and then maybe Armored Core 6 after that. Or Sekiro and Armored Core could be interchanged. All right. Fishing Village has been, I think, explored for the most part. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? Dark Souls 3 is going to be very fun, and it's going very well. We should be starting, I think today there's a good chance. I think it just depends on, how I do against bosses. Because I think we have 2 more bosses in the DLC. And then after that, it is just the main boss. Or the two main bosses, I guess, because you can fight German and then the other person. I forget what they're called. The one that we have for the 3, all the umbilical cords. I am gonna upgrade my axe, I think, to the final tier because I have 2 or 3 blood gems. And I have a feeling that I am going to use the axe for the foreseeable future. So I might as well upgrade this. I don't foresee myself not using the axe because I really like it. Oh god, for a second I thought I just upgraded the wrong one, but we're good. I want to use other things, but I just the thing is just so good. We did get the arm, which like a whip scythe. That's kind of gross, but kind of cool. Big hammer into like a little whippy scythe. I don't like how like organic-y it is. It's kind of cute. Alright, let's put on the axe, double check our blood gems. Maybe I've gotten some better stuff at this point. So physical attack up 18%, which I feel like is pretty good overall. Exactly, everything is... It's nice that every, like, weapon is just good and viable. Where's open foes? Physical attack up. And then that's just attack up 9%, which I think we can definitely make this a little bit stronger. Though maybe not. They don't really have much for arcane scaling. Okay. I think we've got a decent chunk of... we should have a pretty good chunk of blood vials overall, I think. Worst case, we have to go grind some. But I think we're going in. Meow. Maybe I should put my cool armor. What is the attack rating on the axe now? It is... do I just check that in here? We've got attribute bonus B for strength. We've got physical attack up plus 280. I played Scholar of the first Sin version, Hunter. Blood for the Blood God. Listen, the axe is great. It's the Blood God will be happy today. Do I want to use any... Nah, we'll just go in just like this. I assume this is the orphan. Yeah, this is the orphan. How were the invasions from the idiot who invades at random? They were okay. I don't. From the sound of it, it seems like a lot of people purposely manipulate their network to add lag. So laggy. I don't think any of them had. It was a very good connection, but apparently a ton of people still play it for PvP. But it was fun, but I think sometimes a little frustrating. Because, like, there were definitely invaders that I would, like, smack, and then, like, a couple seconds later, you'd, like, see them actually, like, reeling back from your hit. That's a placenta. Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright, let's do this. I gotta get him away from the little fishy or his mother. Ooh. He's got a swingy placenta. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Little flaily, okay. Okay, so when he grabs that, ooh. Uh-oh. Goddamn. Where am I? Oh god, where am I? We got a little zoomed in there for a second. That's a lot of lightning.
Not a drill.
Ow. Oh, goddamn. Woo! First try. GG. Oh. My heart rate is pounding. Deathsia, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I am shaking. The absolute audacity.
With 100 bits says I wouldn't expect any less from our queen.
Windwalker, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I feel bad. He only had about 5 minutes of life. He was just born and I took him out. I am shaking though. That was a fun fight. I don't know if you guys can see my hand, but it is like... I get the little shakes. I got the adrenaline shakes. Well, he should have thought about that. I think the worst part is, I feel like this is the boss that I've been hearing about is gonna be like the worst. And yeah, and then I died to like those sharks like 10 times in the well. Oh, is this like a weird, Death Stranding guy? I haven't gotten a pop-up yet? God, gravity. See, I don't struggle nearly as much in... I feel like FromSoft games, when the enemy is like player size, it's much simpler for me. I feel like I struggle when they're like large. When it's like big flaily enemies that I can't... Give it a smooch? You want me to like take its, yeah. Oh. Wait for 10 minutes and he respawns. Oh, that would be terrifying if he just comes right back.
Sweet child of Kos returns to the ocean. A bottomless curse. A bottomless sea. Accepting of all...
Wow, is that like the first time we're seeing actual...
And can be.
I done goofed? How did I done goof?
Very well, let me...
Alright, let's drop a little bit into strength again. Because I need that good strength. And Half Nuts, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. By allowing damn fishermen to nab her and start this whole business? Or they're just gonna start over? And Sir Beast, how's it going?
May you find your work.
I'm shaking a little bit. Man. Alright, so Kos wasn't too bad. There's another boss though, right? I'm trying to, I'm still shaking. I still have the adrenaline. Oh, but thank you again, Half Nuts, I appreciate that. My heart is going crazy. Have I been to the castle? So we've been in the DLC. We have fought, so we just killed Kos. We fought Maria, the Living Failures, who else was in the DLC? I'm trying to walk it back. Lawrence? Or Ludwig? Is it Lawrence or Ludwig? Because there's a Lawrence person, because one of the people I rated yesterday, or the day before, mentioned Lawrence. which I'm assuming is the big guy in the church because Nexi spoiled that the other day and said that that was a boss. Well, I'm glad I can provide good times. It's always good to hear. It would be Nexi, right? Goddamn Nexi ruining it for everyone. Lawrence is secret and optional. Okay, so I assume that's who I... Is he the one in the church, like the big thing that kind of looks like Amelia? Lone, how's it going? I agree. Nexi done goofed. It was funny too, because they were complaining about me not playing the DLC all day and they really wanted me to play the DLC. And now here we are playing the DLC. Alright, are you gonna stay down there? Are you gonna turn around for me, please? Please don't come up here. Alright. Stairs are his one weakness. Turn the music up for this one? Alright, let's see. Do I have to... This one's for you, Nexi. Thank you, Half Nuts, for the bits. I appreciate that as well. I mean, technically, I think Nexi if banning... Does banning prevent them from watching stream or just being in chat? I need an item. Alright. Get bullied. I guess that's true, just change accounts. Ooh, that guy had a lot of blood vials. Oh, actually, hold on. I guess there was, after the Lawrence fight, there was a bunch of hidden, or a bunch of locked doors. Did I get a key at some point? I think just about everything can be staggered from the, like, charged attack on the two-hand axe. The axe is, like, legitimately, I think, so far been my favorite weapon. I played originally, when Bloodborne came out, I played through with the Kirk hammer, but the more that I use the axe is just, it's good. It's Oonga Boonga, it hits well, you can rally so well with it. It has, like, some of the best reach. And then you have a very good option for, like, close quarters, like, it's quick, high stagger. I can't, like... I can't recommend axe enough. Axe is great. Granted, I haven't used a whole lot else, but of my experience, the axe has been very fun. Ooh, I don't think I've actually found the pizza cutter. I forget where you get the pizza cutter, because that's not DLC, right? There's probably a couple stuff, or a couple things I'm missing. I'm probably missing in the... Because I haven't found the bow yet, either. Is Ludwig's head still in the corpse pile? I will check, because I think this is him right here, right? And Scott, how's it going? Yeah, he was just making Scooby-Doo sounds. Should I break his head? Should I kill him? Your watch streak is stuck at 4. Interesting. Put on church garb? Interesting. Does it matter which set? Is there not gloves that are specifically church gloves? Yo, you're in the waiting room of a clinic? Well, hopefully everything's okay for you.
Tell me.
Good hunter of the
Interesting.
church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
Yes.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace.
Rest now, even if your hunters are bad.
Darkest of nights, I see.
Oh, is this how you actually get the Moonlight Greatsword? Now he's just snoring. Alright. And then I'm going back to my Maria set. Because this is just too good looking. Though I do like the Canehurst armor too. Canehurst armor. Maybe I will combine sets. Maybe I'll have like a little bit of the Canehurst gauntlets and legs combined with Maria's top. Now hit him. We gotta kill him and take his skull. There we are. I got my fancy leggings. Alright, smack him on the back. Hiya! Ludwig? Try reloading. Sorry, Ludwig. You turned into a weird monster. We had to take you out. I guess we'll just try again, see if it works. That was underground corpse pile. You and your mom's getting a colonoscopy? Well, that's awesome that she's got someone there to take her home. I was watching stuff about Hank Green or one of the channels that Hank Green collaborates with had a video that I was watching this morning about the rise of colon cancer in general in people and how apparently there is like a weird bacteria that a lot of people in our era are like getting earlier. Alright, is he dead? He's looking a little weird now. Have I been talking to all the NPCs? I think so. At least the ones that I've found. And did I fight the big pearl? I never found this guy, but it's locked. I'm gonna hide here to ambush these guys. Run past him. Take out him. But I don't know about a big pearl. I know there was a bunch of locked doors here that I never opened. And then there was one that went downstairs. Pearl Beast, aka Jolteon. Jolteon. I don't think so. It's an early boss. As in early to the DLC? Oh, this way. I don't know if I ever went down here. Oh wait, are we talking about the... I don't know. Oh, yes. Yes. I did fight that. Yeah, and like when you fight it, you can like break its spine, kind of. I feel like I need a key to open some of this stuff, which I have not found a key. Seems like there's a little bit more exploring that I can do. Alright, yeah, so we had this place.
Dear streamer,
Nemster, thank you for the save reminder. And how's it going? Oh wait, there's something here.
Thank you for your
Oh,
cooperation.
there's a skull. Don't listen to Lone, Scott. Lone is being lone. Hey, Brandon, happy Friday to you as well. Lone, I thought you were off the painkillers for your surgery. No, I am a goth elf. Everyone can't be a goth elf at the same time. We can all be a goth elf. The elevator looks weird. I think it's because the elevator is upstairs, is it not? Unless... Let's go down. I guess I didn't think about the fact that I could take this down. Thank you for lurking, Hunter. We shall probably be here, I am sure. It seems like there's still a little bit more for me to do. Ooh, church cannon, okay. Yeah, they tricked me with that one. And then the pizza cutter is backtracking from this lamppost. Wait, let me just make sure I don't have the pizza cutter. Oh wait, causes parasite is a weapon? Ooh. I don't think I want to swing his thing around. The elevator has another trick up its sleeve? What the hell? Everyone's just gonna be standing. We're all a goth elf today. Okay, if elevator has another trick, I guess we make it go down first. And then maybe we hop on this one? And then we take this one up. Is there a section of this that we can jump off of? This doesn't go up any higher. How does this have another sleeve? I'm not swinging any meat around. No Orphan of Cost meat being swung. Poor guy still hasn't found his eyeballs. And Yam, good morning. How's it going? This was also locked. Did I just miss something in here? Because, like, the stairs are gone. I've made the stairs go up. Oh wait, she needed brain juice too. I don't think I ever found her brain juice.
Please, I need
No, I'm not swinging it. We're sticking with the axe. The axe is too good. Flip, flop, splish, splosh. Boring axe user. The axe is so good. Give her else and tell her it's brain fluid. She doesn't seem to have any more prompts unless you just need to drop it. I feel like sometimes there's weird interactions like that where you actually have to like do something outside of the context of the person. Oh wait, did I think I went down here. This had the little fast jumpy boys. Yeah. Did I miss something somewhere else along the way? When we, like, moved the elevators? Or the stairs? I guess sorta right. Do I actually have to drop some mushy brain fluid for her? Because there's still a locked door downstairs. Oh wait, there's an item down there. Oh, I got a shield though. That seems cool. Is that a weapon? No. What is the lock shield? Is it a weapon? Or a... Oh, it is. Ooh, that actually seems kind of cool. Like an actual... A little shield that you can use? Oh, that's neat. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was like a switch weapon. Or if it was a secondary slot. Yeah, this is really cool. And I'm sorry, Lone, that I'm not swigging meat. I'm so sorry. I just don't want to. It sounds gross, and the orphan already traumatized me enough. Even though I probably traumatized him more. Feed meat to the orphan, he's already gone. Oh, hold on. Underground cell key, we got the key. Okay. We got the underground key. For his very short-lived life, we should say. A whole 5 minutes or so was what he survived. And then was I ever up on this section? Okay, yeah, this is the lift. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. I have to, Windwalker. I feel really good about that. I was, like, anxious for that fight. And then we beat this guy up out here. We followed that. I guess this ladder is now here. Or not ladder, but stairway. So I can take this up. Maybe this leads to a different floor. No, this just goes to the boss, which we...
I have failed.
Oh.
I have failed.
Blip, blop, splish, splush. Alright. I don't think there's anything more to do here. I like that they made another lamppost in the room with her. Even though there's like one right outside the door. There's just two right next to it. Or right next to each other. Alright, so we have the skull. So that's a start, right? Let's go back. We've got the underground cell key. So we'll start there. And then backtrack to Lawrence. Or I guess just go to Lawrence. Listen, I have not beat all the mean bosses on my first attempt. I have beat a lot of them, though. Alright, is this guy crazy? Does he want to fight? Well, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that seems like cool. He's got a Hakama. I'm keeping that. Alright, I gotta run past Mr. X. Okay. So then there was one more door here. Oh god. There was someone in here. Oh wait, I have my... Damn. We're just both shooting each other in the hallway. Oh my god, his gun does so much damage. Come on, follow me out to here. He's a very beefy boy. I think we got him, though. What weapon did he have? It looks kind of cool. The church pick. So there was that door, and then I think this was the only other underground one, which the door is open now. Oh wait, no, it's not. I don't fear the bell's toll. Oh wait, different key? Damn. Take it, that is not the right key. Was there any other locked doors in this floor? That person alive? And you guys said there's another secret with the elevator. I like secrets, but what could be secret about said elevator? Is there like a hidden third floor? I have exhausted the elevator. Don't crush me. Pretty sure that was it. Unless I'm so confused. There's a jump point. Am I trying to land on the throne? Oh, there's a spot I can jump off of, is what you're saying. Is it this side? Nope, so that goes to the bottom, so it's not this side. And my surroundings. Not there. Different side. Wait, I didn't do anything. I'm just back where I started. Oh wait, that was it? Oh. It was just the bottom part? Or are you saying that I need to send it up? What if I do this? That looks like death. Okay, so I'm good here. There's not another sleeve or another trick that I've missed. 45,000 echoes. I'm so confused. Some of you are saying that I've done everything, and others are saying that I haven't done anything. Which is it? Alright. Listen, the last time I trusted chat to jump off of something, it was a lie. I did miss the one room in the asylum, though. There is one door back there that I didn't get through yet. Ooh, key. Or item. Show key items? Let's show key items. We've got lots of keys. A chief emblem. A summon to Canehurst. Skull of Lawrence. Eye pendant. Celestial dial. Unopened summon. A lattice to formed rock. Eye of a blood drunk hunter. Gem tool. Rune workshop. Badges. Cosmic eye. Lots of badges. A bell. Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't trust is everyone is like, you should jump. And then I jump and then I find out that it was a trick the whole time. And I just fall to my death. But someone mentioned spinny wheel back here. Did I miss spinny wheel? I guess I did rush through this spot because there was those two big bell guys. And they do so much damage. Oh, you know what I never did? There is a spot I never went to. Alright, yeah, because there was this guy. Ow. Oh, that's a new one. That was cool. Minus the tentacle part. Yeah, because there's the church up here, because I found the lamppost in here. I just never went downstairs. Get back here. No, stop, stop. Everyone likes to say I love those tentacles. I think it's become a running joke at this point, but I don't like mind flayers. And those are a kind of tentacle that I just can't get behind. Listen, we all make jokes about Bad Dragon. Ow, did I just die? We're still good. All I remember is from my last thought, I said Bad Dragon. Where was I going with that? Oh, ow. Definitely not streamer. Listen, it's not me, I swear. I swear. Yeah. Alright, little pros. Oh god. My brain gets stopped pretty often. I usually need a refresh or like a restart. ADHD and concussions have not been a great combo for my brain. It's very common for me to just like mid-sentence just forget what I'm talking about, and then because I thought of something else. And then that's where all of my thoughts go. How many crows? Hey. None of that. Okay, so we got the whirly saw. There's one more key that I still need to find. Hey, I'm just gonna keep swinging until I get you. And then... So I assume the key is in the asylum place somewhere. Or at least for the asylum doors. But we can go fight Lords, I guess. I assume he's the big guy in the castle. Or not the castle, but the church. Alright, mister. I do want to kill this guy, because maybe there's loot around here I haven't found yet. Read his skull description. Is his skull a... Skull of Lawrence, first Vicar of the Healing Church. In reality, he became the first cleric beast, and his human skull only exists within the nightmare. The skull is a symbol of Lawrence's past and what he failed to protect. He is destined to seek his skull, but even if he found it, could never restore his memory. So are you saying Lawrence is gonna find me? Listen, I wouldn't care if he wants to come fight. I'm not scared of him too badly. Okay, I don't think I went over here. We got our Gaba here. Someone didn't fear the old blood. Listen, I'm a stubborn person, I've been told. I can't help it. It's how I was raised. When you have 6 older brothers who mercilessly, I would be being, see? When you can't talk either, imagine having 6 older siblings that immediately just jump on that. Right now, I would just be brutally attacked. And I'm just gonna stop talking because I can't do it apparently today. My brain's not working. Perhaps I need more caffeine. So, we found his skull. And so the thing in like the big church isn't him. Also, did we get any cool insight stuff here? From the DLC? Did anything go to this little... Okay, just Gascon stuff, which I will buy. Yeah, I can't talk. Listen, I've got some issues with my brain. But it's okay. I'll survive. At least you guys are nicer sometimes than my brothers. Sometimes, I should say. Not all the time.
Gammon awaits you. Go on.
Alright. Panel Blood Echoes.
Let me.
Ooh, gosh, we need a little bit more. Okay, hold on. Stay right there, wife. I have 6 older brothers. Well, yeah. One passed away last year. But yes, I am the youngest of all of my siblings, and it was kind of brutal. just a little brutal growing up.
Very well. Let me.
No, well, thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. It was a very sad thing, but... Oh, well, thank you all. I appreciate that. Get wrecked. Yeah, the timing of that
Farewell.
was a little sus, but it's okay. I don't think Windwalker meant that. Listen, I'll look into the context. Okay. Hunter's Nightmare, I think. So I still have to find the key for the tower. For like the bottom one, unless it opens from another side. But it seems like, well, no, maybe it opens up behind big guy. Probably should invest in some stamina as well. Yeah, Windwalker shows up every day to support me. Excuse me. Let you guys duel, because I got places to be, bosses to fight. Oh, his hair moved. He kind of looks like the cleric beast. Or Amelia, which Amelia was kind of cleric beasty. Is it just 1-to-1 cleric beast? In terms of his model? I assume he's got different mechanics, right? Oh, interesting. All the church people became cleric beast. I guess that's where the cleric word comes from. Or cleric in their title. Cleric Beast but fire. Yeah, I think one of the people we raided the other day was talking about this fight and how bad their PlayStation suffered with all the fire effects. No, he's so happy to see me. Oh god. Oh, bad timing on my part. I don't know what it is. I have such a hard time dodging the bigger enemies. I feel like it's just because I watch their like shoulders, because I feel like that's how I've learned to parry in Souls games, is to watch like enemy shoulders for attacks. But their lanky arms just always get me a little caught off guard. Am I ever gonna do like lore stream? Listen, we always first try here, Mad. Yeah, it's just, I think specifically it's like monsters like this that just kind of like throw me off guard a little bit with like, I'm watching their shoulder and not their hand. And the shoulder is just like, the arms are just longer, so my attack timing is off. Excuse me? May I pass? Alright, let them fight. Alright, Monsieur Lawrence. I've come to bargain. Okay, I can lock onto his chest. Probably should be locking on there instead. He's so tall. Oh, okay. Oh god. I'm dead. I can't dodge his swings. I gotta dodge behind him, not away. Which is funny, because I think I first tried the Cleric Beast on the bridge. But this guy's a little bit bigger. Or just... I don't know. Round 2. Or 3. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Lone fellow, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is this too easy for you? Is this too easy for you? I actually think the game's kind of challenging. You are 1.3% of the way to a VIP badge now. But it will go up if it has reached the next. I think Atla currently is the closest, at least of people that have shared how many points they have. Alright, Lawrence, what are you doing? Oh, he still hit me on that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. That right hook is so much wider than I think it is. I don't know what it is. I have no problem fighting small enemies. It's big enemies that I have to like fight the camera that I just struggle with. When like you just have to be so close to them and they take up like 65% of the screen. I don't do as well. Like, Orphan's easy. Like, I think bosses that are just human size, just most of the time are just way easier to track and, like, maintain. And you can kind of pay attention better to, like, your surroundings and, like, your positioning. But sometimes with, like, big enemies like Cleric Beast, it's just... the boss is the camera. So yeah, each time the VIP is purchased, the cost of it has gone up because there's technically limited spots for it. So yeah, so every time it's gone up. I think it's been purchased 4 times so far. Gotta get him away from the wall. Oop. Oh my god, really? God damn. Yeah, I don't know. Big bosses just give me way more trouble. The flailing arms, I think, is like the trademark of the bosses I struggle with. Even like looking back at the ones I struggled with in Elden Ring, it's usually the people that just have like very flaily movesets that something with my brain just doesn't click. I think specifically in Elden, especially the DLC, the like Putrescence Knight or whatever. The one that's at the bottom of like the big pit. That one just for me was like such an awful fight. Because he just like kept hitting me like long or like way out of like what I expected him to. Because his arms like extend and like are elasticy. So like you think you're at a safe distance and then all of a sudden it's just like... It'd be nice if I could just move through the door. Thank you, big guy. Alright, here we go. Oh, that one hit me that time. So he does have a little after effect. Damn, it still hit. That one arm, his right arm is just so hard for me to dodge. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. That was a good grab on his part, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, that's... My frames! Oh god. Last of our... Oh, wow. Okay. He just did a full, like, 180 on that one. That sucked. All right. Hey, Scott, take care. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, that was a very good 360. I didn't expect him to turn around. Alright, round whatever. A shame the church door doesn't just stay open. Alright, here's the one. They definitely do have, like, the little fingerprint rune, the little, like, carvings in the stone. Wow, that does so much damage. That was like 3/4 of my health. Alright, maybe Maria's gear is a little not so tanky. We're going with the Canehurst. Because his attacks do so much damage. So fire. Ooh, surprisingly, the choir stuff actually has really high fire resistance. Yeah, Canehurst does not have great fire resistance. Alright, we're joining the choir. Or throwing the charred gloves on. Those also have pretty good resistance. Yeah, we'll just keep that on. This looks fine. You have great fire resistance, but that's just cultural. It's like your Elder Scrolls birth sign. It does have some great little wiggle flow physics. Very flappy. Alright, come on. Out of the doorway. Those flames wouldn't touch you. The Mexican heritage gives you a 60% bonus to flame resistance. And all capsaicin effects. Oh god. Oh my god. Alright, this is actually helping so much with the flame resistance. Minus the... God, the flailing. That specific attack combo, I just cannot, like, dodge. It just, my brain will not let me. He, like, times the, like, in-between little arm swing just so perfectly that I just cannot get my brain to like slow down. Yeah, which is probably what killed, because that was what killed me on the last one. Or the one before that when he one-shotted me. It was like the big overhand one that took like pretty much 3/4 of my health in a single hit. Please let me through. Alright, here we go. Give myself a little bit more flame resistance. Because that shit hurts. This like specific like combo where he just doesn't stop. He just keeps going with those swings. That's, I think, what just keeps getting me. Especially the one from his like big hand. That one just does so much damage when it hits you. I feel like I should not be having as much trouble with this guy, all things considered. Because, like, I didn't think the Cleric Beast itself was hard. Enough with the blunderbuss, man. Well, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that tip. I'll try that this time. Luther, how's it going? Alright. Nope, turn around. Go fight him. He's in the door. You don't need to bother with me. There you go. Disappointed that I can't beat him first try. It's the big enemies. I don't do well with them. I never do. I really struggle with the Bloodborne flailing enemies. Ooh. Damn, I don't think I've ever seen him do that. I didn't even know the Cleric Beast had a move like that. The reach on that right hand is just wild. Oh my god, it's just so flaily. No, no, game. Oh. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am. Oh my god, really? Oh, goddamn. That sucks. I feel like there was a couple of attacks in there that didn't connect, and then he just pushed me into his lava. Yeah, that sucked. I cannot believe that happened. See, he's not bad, it's just flaily, I think. Sometimes it's very hard with, like... And it's not so much in Elden Ring. I feel like Elden Ring got a lot of its camera issues resolved. But some of the enemies in Bloodborne are, like, significantly just... The amount of screen real estate they take up, combined with, like, the frame rate drop that you get so frequently. Because, like, every time his, like, fire drops, you can see... I can at least feel the frames drop, like, pretty significantly. And sometimes it's just not a fun experience when it's like that. I think the only boss in Elden Ring that I can think of that actually, like, was kind of difficult to see yourself sometimes was PCR Radon. Sometimes his hair, once you got to the second phase, Miquella's hair just, like, is so flowing that it just covers things up. Oh, what? Okay, okay, chill. I get it. Oh my god. I cannot. Those attacks specifically just catch me every single time. Promise console Radon needed a nerf for some lighting effects, initial damage output, and additional delay for some patterns. Yeah, he was definitely a tricky fight. Even I feel like after all the patches they added for it, even like when he did his the second phase where he has like the little faith like lightning beam things that just like explode after each attack. Some of those like were just so brutal. Combined with Miquella's hair. They kind of went pretty heavy with his You like it when I read fast? Keep doing it. Sometimes I can read fast. Now we can run past him. Yeah, like right there when... Oh my god. Yeah, that attack just... It hits so goddamn far away. And so quickly. That one right there. That one is the tricky one for me. Oh, goddamn. Nope, camera, where am I? Wow, he is like way more reachy this time. has so much range with that. Okay, that hits twice now. There we go. Woo. Woo. I did not like that fight. But we did it. Lawrence is gone. Thank you, Lurgus. I appreciate it. It was totally first try. And what is the consensus on best Soul game?
Windwalker 89 with 1 bit says, here's your bit.
Thank you, Windwalker, for that 1 bit. I appreciate that. Consensus for best Souls game. I think it really varies for people, but for me, I think Sekiro overall, I think is my favorite. I feel like Sekiro is just a very, like... I don't know how to explain it. It's a mix of it's just designed well and very well interconnected. And the bosses are challenging, but once you learn the game, it becomes a much more fair experience despite the difficulty. But I think Sekiro. Elden Ring is also pretty close. Sekiro is still a Souls game. I mean, Elden Ring has everything, I think, which is nice. Like, there is so much content. The only thing with Elden Ring is that Elden Ring is just, at times, it is too much game, depending on, like, what you want to play. Like, Bloodborne, Sekiro are much more, like, condensed, like, if you are good at Souls games and have played Souls games, are, like, 30 to 40 hours, whereas, like, Elden Ring, you are, you know, committing to a much longer game. Exactly, and I think that's the thing about, and Bloodborne and Sekiro that share that exact same thing, Lurgus, is that they have much more specific playstyles in terms of, like, Elden Ring has so much build variety that the experience for everyone ends up being quite different. And because every boss is designed kind of around a feeling that some playstyles will be easier than others, like a strength build user might have a very easy time with a boss that's like hyper aggressive, whereas like a magic user might get destroyed over and over by a boss that's very aggressive. But like Sekiro and Bloodborne both have like a more, not singular, but the playstyles ends up being very similar for like a lot of the weapons in terms of like how you have to dodge and attack and timing. And Sekiro, same thing, where Sekiro has just one style. Give me them bullets. These things are pretty cool. But I'm going back with Maria's gear. And maybe a little Canehurst leggings. And then Maria's cap is better. Ooh, you hadn't played Souls games before, Brandon. Well, I mean, they're definitely a genre that not everyone always enjoys. But I'm glad that you at least have been able to see them through my stream. Because they are very fun games and very unique. Then I need to see if there is another key I can get. I didn't 100%. Wait, Pokemon Scarlet or Mystery Dungeon? I have not played Mystery Dungeon. I went up there. We went up top. But I don't think... So that was where the shooty boys were. And then... Jump. Do, do, do. So I need one more key to open the door downstairs. Which we figured out was not here. And then... So I went up. That is totally fine, Lurgus, to not like Sekiro. Sekiro is... It's a challenging game. It's different than all of the other Souls games very heavily. And I think originally started out to be a Tenchu game. And then kind of shifted to be more of what it is now. But, like, it's understandable. Sekiro, I think, is one of the more divisive games I feel like FromSoft has made. Where people either love it or hate it. And it doesn't really feel like there's a lot of, like, in between. Yeah, I think the posture deflect system is my favorite part about Sekiro. It's unique. And I think that's just the best part, is that it's incredibly unique. And that if you just get good at parrying and reaction time, you can just trivialize so many enemies and bosses. Ten out of 10. I really hope they make a sequel. Yeah. Nope. Get your minigun out of here. I don't want it. Flip, flop, flip,
Lady
flop.
Marie, will I ever grow? What say you? Say something.
Oh.
Lady Marie, will I ever grow up?
And she just wants to become a robin.
Say something.
Become a little egg. I think I can make that jump. Nope. You running away? Don't you even think about it. And then there's this bastard. I remember you. Oh, is there another room I never went into over here? This potentially might explain? No, I definitely went up here. I do have to play that game still. I think it's in my Steam wishlist, but I don't know. Yeah, everything for PC gaming has been pretty rapidly going up recently. Granted, I feel like SSDs did just get really cheap for a while. Because, like, I remember SSDs costing, like, hundreds of dollars for, like, 250 gigs. I think the first SSD I ever bought was an Intel one that was 250 gigs, and I think that cost me, like, $300 originally. I don't know what I'm missing. Where this key is. Have I been? Okay, so this was the ladder that goes... Yeah, so I went through this room. You blame me. That's fair. Everyone always does. I'm a very blamable person. Okay. Okay, this looks like I haven't been to it yet. I don't remember this ladder. I need my torch. Oh man, not the creepiest place at all.
Darkness and what rises from its very depth. I'm guilty, the dawn and what rises.
These guys might be a little crazy. Is this as rapturous as the Umbilica place? Some of the people here seem to be having a rapturous time. Others seem to not be having such a great time. The ones that got to go plip plop, and splish splash, they seem like they're enjoying themselves. But then there's some crazy ones that don't seem like they're having very fun. I don't know what I've missed in terms of the key. I got the one that was over, or the thing that was over there. I feel like I've gone to most of the rooms. So I'm not really sure what I've missed at this point. Is there something obscure I have to give to Mushy Brain Lady? Will I ever be as powerful as me with my own murder of crows? It's possible, Windwalker. Yeah, it sucks that you have to have PSN for all of those features. I wish that they didn't make that a requirement for Souls games, but... Because I don't know what I'm missing. See, I don't know that we did establish that. I feel like we got sidetracked by the elevator at a point. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we shall awake it anew. If only they kept it like PS3. Yeah, PS3 was always free. I don't think they ever charged anything for PS3 multiplayer, which was nice. I understand their initial reasoning for it because the PlayStation 3 servers had really bad all the hacks that happened and data breaches. That was like such a frequent occurrence. So I understand originally when PlayStation 4 came out that they wanted to charge a little bit for it, and it was like cheap when it originally came out. It was half the cost of Xbox Live at the time, or like the highest tier. But now it's just kept going up over and over. It's just continued to get more expensive as time has gone on. Alright. Hunter's Nightmare, Nightmare Church, Underground Corpse Pile. Astral Clock Tower, Fishing Hamlet. Feel like we've explored the Fishing Hamlet pretty well. Lumenwood Garden was the top. Nightmare Grand Cathedral. That was where we just killed Lawrence. And then Underground Corpse Pile, Nightmare Church, that was... Wait. No, wait. Which one was Grand Cathedral? Was that Lawrence? If only there were keys. Yeah, I don't know where the keys are. That's the problem. The keys are somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Yes. I think use-wise consoles will tend to have a lifespan. But it really depends on like how you take care of them, especially like if you open them and like clean them often and like replace thermal paste in consoles. Like my PlayStation 4, this is literally running on like the base PlayStation 4. So this thing is 12 years old at this point. And I've taken it apart I think 3 times in total to like clean, replace. Yes, when it got dusty, it started to sound like a jet engine, but I cleaned the fans often. I've replaced the fan. I don't think I've replaced it in this one, but I replaced it in my brother's. Okay, Hunter's Nightmare. This was the one that went down here. Which I think I got everything out of here. Yeah, because this is where the little blade was. There, that's where you come from. My god. Uh-oh, my controller's not working. Okay, there we go. My god. For just a normal little hunter, you do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about PSN is I feel like they just keep making it pricier. It's just not constantly, but it's gone up a few times. You used to be able to get it for like, I think like if you did the yearly, it was like $2 or something for like the cheaper version. The like Essentials might have been what they called it at a point. I'm trying to think where I've missed areas to explore. I guess there was the weird rat room in the church. You have a hot take? What's your hot take? Oop. So I searched all of these rooms, I think. And then there was this guy down below, which talked about a bell. Does he have anything that leads into him? There seem to be some stairs. Yeah, which I guess it depends on how much your electricity is. I think for me, that difference would be so minuscule, it would be literal pennies of a difference. Oh, these little rats are kind of cute with... Alright, there's my door. Okay. I don't see anything in here. How many times have you talked to the Tattered Hunter NPC? I think twice. I think the last time I saw him was in this tower. I don't know, actually, before the research hall, I talked to him. Yeah, so he was at the lamp post for the research hall. I think that's the last time I saw him. Is he in the fishing hamlet now? Has he moved on? PCs are more expensive than consoles, but I would still always go for PCs. I understand the draw of consoles, and I think that they're great for people that just play games, but PC also has the advantage of it's a PC. It's not just a console. It is work, it's gaming, it's entertainment. There's just so much stuff you can do on a PC in comparison. And I think with Steam, I end up saving so much more money as well with the cost of games and the sales. And yeah, and that's absolutely fine. I think, like, consoles are great. I think they both exist and will continue to exist, and there's no reason they can't. I think it just comes down to personal preference. But with Steam and the fact that I've been invested in Steam for like 12 years, like the amount of money that I have saved through like Steam sales and just all of my games will be there for the foreseeable future. Bergenworth. If anything, I feel like he would probably have gone to the second lamppost here. Burgle, burgle. He's near the first area? Yeah, let me start from over here. Maybe I missed him somewhere along the way. Nope, can't go back. Interesting, he's... The hill to the hut, you've gone too far. Okay, let's search again. I feel like I didn't see him. But maybe he spawned afterwards. Or like moved afterwards. After I'd gone through somewhere. There was this place. Should be someone that... There you are. Yeah. Oh, you are not dead? Okay. You mind if I go on break? You are absolutely allowed to go on break, Windwalker. Hell, Eugene, I said so. And it's possible that he despawned. But that would suck. I'm confused where he could be here, because, like, most of this place was hostile. Unless he found a nice little safe spot in his hamlet. I did go in the well. Went in the well, we got the weapon, we fought the big guys down there. Which I assume they respawn. Follow the pots? Or the light pots? Don't they just go to this boat? Or up here? Is he hiding on this rooftop? Yep, there you are. Oh, okay. Alright. So this just drops back down. I've already been in that room. And I don't see him in here. Unless he's hiding down here with Big Shark Boy. But I don't see where he would be. There's also those right there. The one that goes down, just back to the spawn? Or is there a different ladder that I don't see? Because this one just goes back down to the lamppost. Yeah, because there's the lamppost right there. Okay, so I'll just never get it. Unless he's in the hut. See, I've seen him a couple times, but I have not seen him a third time. So fishing, lighthouse hut. Do do do. Nope, there he is.
Oh, I can hear the beast-eyed assassin. He's after me.
It never ends.
Please, this village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please.
Bring an end to
Bring
the
it
horror.
our forefathers' sin. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
Ooh, Simon's Bowblade. Underground cell inner chamber key. Okay, so we got that thing. So, back to place with the guy behind the door. And it'd be so nice if they just let you use the lamppost to teleport between lamppost. Underground corpse file. Yeah, it's kind of a pain sometimes, especially with like the load times on PS4. Nah. This is literally the only game that I am gonna use my PlayStation 4 for probably a very long time. I literally won't use a PlayStation 5, so there's real no reason for me to drop $500-600 on a console. No, we're just gonna finish the game. We're almost done.
Welcome to my quarter. Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me. What is it? Or perhaps, well, leave it. What is it? Or perhaps, well,
Yeah.
changes. Such is the nature of man.
Ooh, new weapon? Is that the spear he's been using? Oh, I also got the church pick. This thing kind of looks cool. Oh yeah, kind of cool. What does that scale off of? Mostly skill. And then we got blood letter, which don't have a lot of blood tinge. So, no point. Alright, and then a door to nowhere. Alright, so the only other key I need is the one for the asylum place. And then I think that's all the stuff. Alright, this guy's still dead. Alright, I'm gonna Google it because I don't really want to run in circles for it. I either have to do a fetch quest or something mean. Is it kill that little brain person? No. So she wants brain fluid. Oh, okay. I know exactly who drops it. I just never, Yeah, it looks like 3 locations. But, yeah, I saw the guy up the stairs. He's the one that's, like, pounding his head up against the window at, like, the very top. And then we can get some brain fluid. Oh, Windwalker, you forgot your lunch? You need all 3? She needs all the... Ooh, okay. It's the ones that talk. And Jared, happy weekend to you. How's it going? So I think if we... So Research Hall is not the one we want to start at, but if we go to... Or not the clock tower either. Because the things got switched. Well... Maybe. Thank you.
Coffee?
That sounds lovely. Thank you. Ooh, that's awesome. Getting a good night's sleep definitely is a fantastic feeling. I am in need of one of those. Can Hubin bring you lunch? But what about my lunch? Also, is it me or is the game really zoomed out right now?
I have plates.
Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, in this case, it has to be. I need lunch too. So we need to go up. Can I even go up anymore without... I think I gotta go in between. You just gotta find your own husband. And have them bring you coffee. Plus, husband's gotta work too. No. Is it that one? Does that... I guess first let me look out here. Because there's wheelchair boy over here. So it's this poor one right here that I have to kill. Yep, brain fluid. Oh, she's fine.
Lady Maria, will once I say so.
Oh, she's fine. It's okay. And then I need to get up there. Which, now that I've done... I twisted the thing. Is it over here now? Yeah, there's the stairs. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm gonna take these guys out so they don't sneak up behind me and try to kill me. Try to push me off the stairs. I feel like that's the kind of thing they might try to do. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, back up here. And then... Is it this one? Okay, and then maybe this guy?
Listen, son.
Yeah. Maybe not him. It's gotta be the ones that are like the little balls. Let's drop back down here. So we've got the first brain fluid. Please don't attack me, monsters. Okay. Oh, a little crow. So we have to go give her the brain fluid. Wrong way. Bobby thing in the platform past the gunner. Yes, we already got that one, so we have 2 of them. So according to the wiki, we have to go give her the 2, and then afterwards you can get the 3rd one. She'll be so happy about all this brain fluid. And then, I think we can go beat the main game. I think this is the only thing in the DLC that I can think of that I didn't do.
Please, I need Oh. Oh, it's wonderful.
Rapturous, even.
I know. I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too.
Sure.
That makes me happy, but I'm sorry to trouble you. Oh, don't be greedy. I should know. Oh, don't be greedy. I should know.
Alright, do I need to reload again? They had coffee. Snickers and coffee isn't exactly the healthiest combo, but it'll have to do for today. Yeah, it sucks that you forgot lunch. Hopefully that can hold you over for your shift. Caffeine to keep you going. Back to research hall.
Impulsive Magician requests that you take one or perhaps two sippies of a
Impulsive
drink.
Magician, thank you for the hydration
Perhaps
check.
water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
And if you have free will, you could even eat pasta for breakfast. That's true. Pasta for breakfast honestly doesn't sound too bad. Depending on the type of pasta.
Don't be. I should.
Does she want me to consume her blood? I'm confused. So drops off. So we gave her the brain fluid. And then oh, interesting. You have to do it like multiple times, I think.
Oh, don't be good. I shouldn't.
Apparently it can take like several times of used to ketchup and toast. That is certainly a combo, Impulsive Magician. I don't know if I would enjoy that personally, but I will do my best not to judge. It's just an interesting combo. Alright, does she accept the blood now? Or the brain fluid? Listen, ketchup is great and stuff, but ketchup and,
Be I.
oh man.
Oh, don't I.
Oh gosh. See, I don't like Nutella. I feel like that's a, I guess, spread that so many people in my life had talked about as like, oh, you're gonna love it, it's delicious. And Nutella just does not taste good to me. I don't know the hype about it. It just tastes like not good chocolate. It's like chocolate that's gone bad. And sometimes butter melts in my hands, as it should. I'd be more concerned if the butter didn't melt in hands. Alright, maybe this is the one? Or do I need to reload the game for her to...
Hello? Please, I'm trying.
There we go. That should be it.
Hello? Please. Oh, please bring me, but I must have it. Without it, I'll be sad. Yes, that's it. And... thank you. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can...
Well, it's it's hazelnut, isn't it?
Please. Oh, the sticky drip. How extraordinary. Can you hear it?
Drip, 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 drip. Alright, and then this should be the key to open this. Which I know not where this leads me. But we shall find out. The pregnant lady from last stream? The one that had the 1/3 umbilical cord that we killed? This does look familiar. This looks like where you fight the one that leads to, like, the daughter of the cosmos. Yeah, because, like, here's the door. But before I drop in there, is there anything else to find? The Celestial Emissary, the Blue Man Group as I call them. The little cute mushroom people. I thought they were kind of adorable until they decided to attack me. And then, not so much of a fan. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, they know magic now? Oh, God. When did this happen? Run away! Oh, God. Oh, they almost got me there. Alright, any good? Pulsing damp blood gem. Was it worth it? There is a balcony below, but before I do that... Oh, what? Oh, shit. I missed. I guess we'll go back to the thing and then see, because supposedly there's another part of the quest. Yeah, well, listen, I love peanut butter, Lurgus. That, I don't like Nutella, but peanut butter I consume pretty quickly. I will usually just buy a jar of it and then periodically as I walk by, grab spoonfuls. Plop, 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 plop. I guess I technically didn't reload the area. Yeah, peanut butter is just so good. I can't resist it. I eat so much peanut butter. And peanuts. I also like peanuts too. I know. A very funny story for Hubband. One of his best friends growing up was deathly allergic to peanut butter and peanuts. So he never had peanut butter growing up because he never wanted to, like, accidentally kill his friend who is, like, deathly allergic to it. And I guess at some point he tried peanut butter, or he had, like, Reese's peanut butter cups, and he had this, like, moment of realization that he could describe as almost betrayal, of that he's been kept from this his entire life just to prevent his friend from getting an allergic reaction. Like, never had peanut butter at home, never had it on like road trips because he's like, oh, what if I like accidentally like have it on me somehow and like get sick? And I feel so bad for him. Now he freaking loves peanut butter and devours it just as much as I do. But the poor people that'll never taste it. Neo 3 has an issue that you haven't seen since Dark Souls 1. Yep, yep. Is there anything else to do with her? Does she give us a different thing? Okay, yeah. Well, she has one more thing. So I just have to reload a couple times before it will trigger. So just have to reload and then try again until she is a little plip-plop herself. And I have not fed herself to herself yet. Oh god, yeah, the Lost Izalith lava that just repeated, like, over and over. I loved hearing that on the way to Bed of Chaos, which is the best designed boss in all of the Souls series. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, hello. One last time. The murky, mushy fluid, the sticky sound whispers to me. So very close, right into my ear, my head. Just a head, please. I want to...
Oh, creepy. Alright, here's your brain fluid.
Oh, hello. One last the stick my please. I want... My guide, I see your voice. Clearly.
Milkweed. Alright, we got it.
My own. Thank you, really.
And milkweed, whatever that rune is. Can I see it from here? Milkweed. Small increase in item discovery. No. Poor little blob lady. Alright, I think with that, we are ready for, the last two bosses. I don't think there's anything left. So, we have to eat the umbilical cords, right? I don't know if I want to see what the rune does. It doesn't make me turn into one of those things, does it? Yes, no chalice dungeons. I really don't want to grind chalice dungeons. I don't think they're going to be very fun for me. Alright, before we start, I'm just going to use the bathroom quick, and then grab a coffee, and then we will go fight Jermaine and what's-her-face? Or the thingy. Yeah. But I'll be right back. Okay. I am here. It is time. We have consumed ourselves the umbilical cords. So we should be good to go in. And yeah. I guess go deal with Jermaine. Listen, you eat an umbilical cord one time. Because really I only had one. Because I ate three 1/3 pieces, so we've had one umbilical cord in our life. And I didn't even like it. But let's go meet homeboy under the tree. There's just this gate here. Alright. I think we're ready. I think our outfit is fine for the journey. What a cool... Alright, before we go in. Alright. It's time. You're mad? You don't even need that wheelchair. Listen, I don't know what using them is. I don't know how one uses an umbilical cord.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be free
I don't think I'll be freed.
from this terrible hunter's dream.
I refuse, right? I'm not letting him kill me.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
Look at him. He's been lying about needing that wheelchair this entire time.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Gammon. Alright, Mr. Gammon. Ooh, good one. Oh god. Okay, I didn't expect him to do that one. Ta-da! He is quite spry for a man that was pretending to need a wheelchair. Oh, okay. Oh, he still hit me with that one. Interesting. Oh, he stunned me. Oh god, that was very good hit in this part. That's the one that he explodes. Yeah. Oh. Oh, how did that stun me? I wasn't even doing anything. God. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Let's heal and then. Hooray, slaughtered. And then. Biggs, thank you so much. Lurgus, thank you so much. Now the real boss begins. Senior umbilical cord. Oh man, those are some tentacles. He looks happy to see me. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was cool. I mean, minus the fact that he took most of my health. Can I not heal? Oh. Oh boy. We still did it. Oh. Wait, please tell me you're dead. Please tell me you're dead. Okay. 300,000. Damn, that is a good chunk of change. Is the nightmare over? Ooh.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
Was I just a slug the whole time? I don't remember that. Was I just a slug the whole time? You're a new great one? Damn. Pro Sniper, how's it going? Apparently I did turn into a slug. I don't know how I feel about being a slug, but I'm a slug now. The cutest slug. It's... there's a word to describe it. I'm not sure if cute is the word, but... I feel like I've seen cuter slugs, like the ones that eat vegetables. And you get to see the little slug's mouth. Those are kind of cute. But that looked like a Mind Flayer tadpole. Not cute. Well, we beat Bloodborne. And that was fun. I enjoyed it. Can I skip the credits? Oh, thank God they let me skip the credits. Thank you, Pro Sniper. Thank you. It was very fun. It was very fun to relive Bloodborne. I'm very excited for the day that we potentially maybe get a remaster with stuff on PC, but until then, it's gonna be a little bit.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Oh, does this one just shoot you right into New Game Plus?
The transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
The Copian's way too high. Listen, I just want it on PC.
Bad dream.
Yeah, this is just the intro again. Hello, Mr. Werewolf. Yeah, I'd much prefer an official port than a ROM of it. I feel like I already forgot this. Of the werewolf just catching fire. And the little creepy messengers. Beat the first werewolf. Oh right, will we have our weapons when we wake up? Hello, friends.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Safka's Clinic, or Iosefka. And we have 300,000 souls, which is quite a bit. We also got... I did get Simon's Bowblade, which... Thank you so much. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Which this turns into a little pew-pew. How does this thing work? You have to lock on and shoot. Alright. And then so we do have to buy the scythe. So maybe I'll get back to the dream really quick. And then buy myself some new stuff. That werewolf is so helpful, though. Listen, he killed me the first time. Judge Buddy, yes, it also is like 3 levels. Though, it might be a little bit more. Yeah, get out of here, werewolf. You thought you were gonna kill me this time. Yeah, I definitely did get hit. I didn't die to a werewolf. Listen, getting hit and dying are very different things. Not getting hit in a Souls game is a whole thing unto its own. Dun dun dun. You guys have a surprising amount of health for New Game Plus. I guess it is New Game Plus, so they get a little bit stronger. I am wondering, I don't know if I should start Dark Souls 3 tonight or not. I still have to download it. I didn't start the download earlier because I still need to actually purchase it. But it is on sale, which is nice. And with all the DLC, too, which is honestly like such perfect timing that it went on sale for like a weekend sale this weekend. As I get to the end of Bloodborne. I am so excited, though, for resolution above 720p. Yeah, the people who do Soul... Yeah, like, level 1 hitless is insane. Like, that must take so much practice. I can only imagine, like, how many times you have to just practice specific bosses before you get it. Eat a quick nibble of this food. Take care, Pro Sniper. I should be here for a little bit longer, for sure. But if I don't see you, I'll hopefully catch you next stream.
Welcome.
Skip. Skip. Little does he know that I killed him earlier.
This would...
Okay. Purchase items, so now we can get... Is it Burial Blade is his weapon? I assume. Did I just pass over it again? I did. Gosh, 60,000 for that. That's a pretty expensive little weapon. Oh yeah, that's cool. I feel like the scythe is so good in this. It just feels... I feel like sometimes the scythes in Souls games don't feel unique enough. I guess considering that the first two games, at least, they were just the halberd movesets. But this just feels cool. And then you get a cool sword. Yeah, that's neat. I will have to upgrade that. Which, I suppose I can just go upgrade it. I should have more than enough. Fortify, Burial Blade. Should have more than enough to upgrade this. And max it out if we wanted to, because I don't think there's another weapon that's, like, really... I'll save my thing just in case, but I don't know if there's another weapon that I really have, like... want to use. I feel like I'm pretty happy with what I got. Yes, I did. I got the one, yes, I did. New playthrough, but I like the axe. The axe is so fun. And then, did any new item? Listen, we don't gatekeep weapons, Mad. I think it's important that people play the games how they like to play. Because that's what makes it fun. If you don't enjoy the weapon or the playstyle, then it's not a fun experience. Hey James, how's it going? Bloodborne, how is it? It's fantastic. We actually just beat it a second ago. And this is the new game plus. So no extra armor that goes in? Okay. I will run into the open world though and use the scythe a little bit. Ooh, happy Valentine's Day to you. Yeah, but Germain's clothes probably, or German probably smells really bad. I don't know if I want to wear his clothes. Right? Like old man smell. Probably a bit of tobacco mixed in there. Some body odor. A little bit of blood. Some pus. You know, all the good stuff. And a lot of farts. And Lomi, how's it going? He's actually just using Axe body spray, cookies and cream. Or cookies and sneakers, I think that was one. Yeah, the scythe is fun. But then, the scythe is cool, but then you just like... Then this. I know. I just wanted to use the weapon. I'm not worried about the gems right now. It's early enough in the game that it's not too big of a deal. Ooh, I do hear the little swing. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Swing. Do. But yeah, we have finished, Uh-oh. There we go. Controller wasn't working for a second. It still keeps scaring me so much. Where, like, my network connection to my PlayStation, like, briefly shifts. And when it does, it, like, kind of stops responding. Like, some of the buttons sort of work, but, like, it's so delayed. The Bloodborne Hunter's Bell Discord is toxic. What is the bell? Is that just, like, a PvP Discord? Hey, none of that. Oh, it's co-op. Look at him trying to trick me into going over here still. He thinks I'm gonna fall for that, as if I didn't know about it already. The scythe is fun, though. Hey, are you really not dead? My god. I feel like that guy in particular I hit so many times. I thought he was dead. Oh god, yeah, the scythe is cool. I feel with like some investments into gems and the final level for it, it would probably be pretty top tier. And it's got good rally, which I like. Yeah, I just really want a PC port of this. This would be so nice. Oh. Oh. Tanky dogs, though. Alright, let's... This... Oh, I can probably go back to and level at some point. She should be awake now. Because I think that should be probably close to 4 levels, I think. I think it's a little bit more than you estimated, Judge Bunny. I think it should be like 4. Oh wait, you can summon Father Gascon at this point? Daddy Gassie's here? Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. I think that's fine that it doesn't let you drop weapons. I think allowing it to... It's more... The weapons are... I don't know. The fact that you don't have a lot. I like that you can summon Father Gascoigne. Daddy Gassie. I didn't realize that you could summon him here. Yeah, isn't this swing crazy? The knockback. He hasn't gone mad yet. Well, okay, he's gone a little mad. Look at that. Look at that breathing. He's either got a stuffed nose or he's just gone feral. Yeah. Wait, what happens if we bring him to the little girl? Is there an interaction for that? Because doesn't he kill the little girl's mother? Alright, Daddy Gassie, get him. Damn, Father? Daddy Gassie's actually doing a lot of work. Alright, and then there's an item down here still, if I remember. Yep, right here. Which, just some pebbles, which I don't know what the pebbles actually do. I assume that they're just distraction things, like... Wait, he left? You son of a bitch. Come on, werewolf. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't go over there. There you go. Come on. Oh, you get so many souls too. 4,000 for an early game werewolf is so nice. Alright, are you done? Are you done, werewolf? Then there's a guy right here, if I recall. I'm remembering. Nope, don't you run away from me. Which is a very small zone for his allowed range, because, like... That is so nice. Hiya! Alright, I am not gonna fight the cleric beast just yet because I have 300,000 echoes, which should be quite a bit of... Should be a very good amount of this. Especially by the time we actually reach the place. Do. Oh, also, did I lose an insight at some point? You lose insight for summoning people? Oh, I didn't even realize that you lose insight. I guess I haven't summoned enough people to realize. Hello, Gilbert.
And I'm Gil. You might well know, but list whatever.
And then let's see if she is awake, so I can invest.
Hello, I honor and up your twin. Very well, let me.
Oop, no, okay. So we are going to... So we can max out that up, or... Okay. There's that. And then... Still don't think I saw... There's his clothes. So I don't really want to wear his stuff. As we discussed, it's probably a little stinky. Alright, but that being said, I should probably get Dark Souls 3 installed, but I don't think I'm going to start Dark Souls 3 this stream because we're almost at the end of stream, so I might just end early here today. And then next stream we'll pick up with Dark Souls 3 now that we have finished Bloodborne. And then after that, it's probably going to be Sekiro. I think Sekiro for after Bloodborne 3, but we'll see. So let me go to Stream Manager quick. But thank you all for hanging out. It has been super fun. Playing through Bloodborne again has been a very fun experience. It's a little different than I remember, but I know that's a little bit of like the rose tinted glasses of looking back at things. But yeah, we will we'll be back maybe tomorrow for another stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, True King of Wales. It's been very fun to play through it. Very good game in general. And I just genuinely can't wait for a sequel. Or I mean the copium is high, but it definitely would be fun to yeah. But who are we gonna raid? Duskbloods is not going to be a sequel because Duskbloods is not a I think a traditional Souls games. Duskblood is going to be like a PvP VE, kind of like Night Rain, but I think PvP is going to be the main focus of it. So Duskbloods does not count, sadly. As much as I want Duskbloods to be the sequel to Bloodborne that we all want, it's not. So here's what we're gonna do. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we'll just invade Dread. But everyone, I hope you have a great weekend. If I don't see you all again, but maybe even tonight, maybe I'll start streamer or do like a nighttime stream for Bloodborne or not Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. Big Hairy GM, how's it going? I'm so sorry, just in time we're headed out. But good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get Dark Souls 3 installed, and then we will start Dark Souls 3 with the next stream, which may be tonight later on. But we'll see. So everyone, have a great night. And if I don't see you this weekend, I will see you on Monday. So take care. Have a great weekend. Bye.